Test one, test two. Good, that's looking responsive now. Okay. Eventually something's gonna snap off if I keep doing that. I don't know where I need to reposition myself. I need to get in-game to see the UI. I have changed some world settings since last time. Oh, Brooks, how you doing? You are quick, too. I didn't even send out the notification on Twitter yet. Or X. I have been getting chain plagued since before Christmas last year. Caught something from my in-laws. Caught something from the in-laws' family. Fucking arch dropped out of my goddamn foot. I'm hobbling around with one house slipper on just to try and maintain the shape. Meanwhile, I've had Flintstone blocks since, I don't know, the 90s. Whatever. It still works. It still functions. It's better than a peg leg. But yeah, I'm not going out in this fucking blizzard to go for a doctor, so. As it stands, I am just happy to finally have my breathing back under control. 90+%. I know for some people they'd want 100. Man, I will take 90. Let's see, settings should all be where they need to be. I sped my days up from 0.1 back to standard ×1 ratio, because respawn rates on the oil rig have been a problem since last stream, so I'd rather just let time deal with it. Since last stream, I've also made some substantive upgrades, but we'll get to that. How are you doing? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything for the pop-up shop, but I gotta secure at least one of those plushies. I think it's the same design, it's just one of them is, do they have the exact measurements out on those? I think one is 9" and the other is 18? I could be pulling those numbers completely out of my ass. Yeah, I don't know if they have established a difference in release window for the online pre-orders versus the pop-up shop itself. Given the history, I wouldn't be surprised if they go live the time zone equivalent of midnight once the store opens, rather than the actual store opening time. But they got 28 different things aside from the 2 plushie sizes, so easy bankruptcy. For Bayonetta, it's worth it. Let's see. Since last time, I restocked my cash. I then spent probably half of it on ammo. I actually took a minute to look at my damn weapons, since I switched over to the legendaries. I can carry up to 6k ammo and use it all on the legendary AR. Shotgun, however, there's no point in carrying 1,000 in it, because it's only got 800 shots before it breaks. So, changed out those ammo stockpiles, keeping them split up as such. Legendary handgun in case I feel like slumming it. Or I would just want to do the golden gun like the Duke. And I took the time to make Hexalate gear. I don't have any legendaries for it yet, but this advanced shield, pain in the ass, for one reason. Exactly one reason. Ancient Civ cores. I don't have a good way to farm these yet. I spent so much time AFK staring at expedition stations, waiting for missions in exactly one zone to come back and bring these. One ancient core per, I want to say 10 minutes, and that's because I've been using the research station to get as much as I can upgraded with the mining and lumbering, because these are the only 2 trees that have any appreciable benefits for expedition timing and rewards. Even with the bonus rewards, though, I'm still only getting 1 core per run until I theoretically unlock the hard mode versions. So let's go to the other base for a hot second. This base has been inactive I do slightly regret that because in the time since last stream, I got 700 oil from my local extractor, which means I could have gotten 1400 here. But, you may or may not have noticed my computer is currently shitting bricks, trying to stay alive in this area. So yeah, I disabled the extracting by pulling my electric pals here. You may also notice some new additions to the pens. What's a polite word for this? Whatever, they're the Stockholm pals. They know what they were in here for. I took out the stairs because I'm grounded, and that's not disturbing. So I took the time to unlock all of these expeditions. I did the boss rush last time. Only this one gives you ancient cores. And as you can see, the default timer, if I would try it right now, 39 minutes. But if I auto-assign, I've done a lot of stockpiling. I've got a lot of pals that are better situated for this thing. And if I want to, I could put my jet dragons in there as well, knock off probably another 30 seconds. But you only need 20 ice pals, and cancel all. No, my jet dragons are in there. You'll be in and out, running errands. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll try to save some good yammering for when I know you're in here. Otherwise, it might just be babbling as usual. But good luck with your errands. I changed out my 5 Lunaris for 3 Wumpo and a phone that I should have put on silent. I changed out my 5 Lunaris for 3 Wumpo and 2 Wumpo Bhutan. And these are heavily condensed, or... yeah, these are all the condensed ones. It wasn't even for lumbering. That would have been if I was smart. No. This is because I wanted to get the saddles unlocked for them to maximize my extra carrying weight. But yeah, what was I saying before? You don't need... Like, this is a 100% guarantee on the rewards, and I'm throwing in 3 pals. I didn't even have any ice pals invested in that. Once you have a sufficient investment in the correct pals, a high enough power level, the results are guaranteed. However, if you want to get things done quick, like 39 minutes down to less than 9, it's less than a quarter of the original estimate. Yeah. You're going to want to auto-assign, let the game do its own math. But I don't want to do that right now because I'm going to be jumping around with a bunch of different pals. So, Expedition Station, best case scenario off of the modifiers I have with those, runs on exactly 1 of the areas unlocked. Best case scenario is I get 2 Ancient Civ cores. 2. And I obviously did start running those expeditions with the ideal numbers, but I did run a shitload of them. So, here is everything I have except for the Ancient Civ cores that I farmed. That's a lot of fragments, a lot of souls. I still have 12 left over. I committed 35 of them, I believe. 30 of them went into this advanced shield. I still haven't used it yet. And 5 of them went into the ability glasses, which, as I'm looking at a PAL, let me see if I can find a wild one out there. I don't like my neighbors. Those 3 numbers hovering over to the right of them, health, attack, and defense IVs. So now I don't have to worry about guesstimating this crap based on math I don't understand. I would prefer it also show you things like... my brain is already on. I prefer if it also showed you traits. But I understand there's a reasoning for that. They want you to use the Yakumos from the Sakurajima update, so no traits. Obviously, the more info the better, but at the same point, imagine how many of those would be popping up if I was in a densely populated wild zone. So that was 5 Ancient Civ cores. This one shield was 35 of them. I've still got 12 more in here. So I basically committed 70% out of close to 50 of them. But the one good thing about that winter zone with the expeditions, very generous with the spheres. Very, very generous. I haven't even started crafting ultimate or exotic spheres yet. Probably should. Yeah, I still don't want to reactivate the ore circs here. So I'm going to take these back to my main base. Make sure that my current operation is well stocked. And I'm going to be using the grappling gun for exactly one reason, the reason most people use it. Getting around while wildly overweight. There you go. All these manuscripts, too, makes me slightly regret the fact that I spent so much time farming bounties, but I think I'm going to use them all. You know, I can change out my gear now. You've seen what I've been wandering around in for a bit. Yeah, those are all still good condition, too, from the last repair run, so I'll throw those into storage in case I need to set up something else. For now, though, I went straight to the lightweight hexalite armor because I don't need the extra elemental resistances. I've already got these 2+2 undershirts. And max carrying capacity, too. How am I going to say no to that? I can't. Maybe I would say no to that helmet. You know what? Keep it on for now. So that means I'm sitting on over 300 large souls. I might have to finish upgrading my Jet Dragon fleet then, because those are some good numbers. Okay, let me just put away this gear I'm not using at the moment. How much? I'm carrying around 600 pounds of crap still. I guess I did grab a whole lot of balls. Okay. Obviously still useful. I'm using a sniper module too. I have the tech points. I might actually be able to make a sniper module 3. If I could remember where it was. Wasn't there one tier higher, or am I thinking of the homing module? Homing module captures strength 3 versus sniper. I was just looking at it and already lost it. They're both capture 3. There is an obvious benefit to the homing nature. Actually, there's a not so obvious benefit to the homing nature of the homing module, because you can queue up multiple spheres on the same PAL if you've sufficiently isolated them. And that way it'll just chain capture one after the other in case you have suboptimal catching odds. So if you're worried about your PAL getting broken out or aggroed by something else in the area, there's benefits to the homing module. Personally, I think I would sooner go with the next tier of sniper, but I'm low on tech points. I'm max level. I have 4 left, and I did find a new tier of Future Technician Manual. Just give me 3 points? 3 points. Okay. Oh, and I almost forgot about this. with this last stat point invested, I'm maxed out. Everything is functionally at plus 50. I have a list here. I should cross some of this shit off. Okay. Hexalite upgrades, expedition, cores, stats. I have a list of new pals I want to go over, some that I've already made, others that I'm thinking of for my next base. I have started making a new base. You can see I've made upgrades here as well. My sphere modules are... My sphere modules, and spheres in general, are coming out of the Tier 3 conveyor belt. I've replaced my medical workbench with an advanced medical station, and I replaced my crusher with a refrigerated crusher. Ordinarily, I didn't see a benefit to it, but then I found out about these recipes where you can break down spheres back into palladium fragments, so... yeah, it's worth bringing an ice pal for that. And, well, that tangent was rudely interrupted. Let me get more of the base online here. I'm not putting everybody out there, but let's see. I'm going to need my bee guards for honey. I'm going to need Yormantides for water, Lylines for farming, Anubis for transporting, Melpaka for wool, Mozzarina for milk, Chicopee for eggs. Is everybody getting okay out? Good, you're not stuck up there like previously. I liked having my item retrieval machine here aesthetically, but unfortunately it did result in half my pals getting stuck. As long as I have these slots open, actually. Hang on. Let's see. I've been hearing good things about Pronelia. Increases the harvest yield. Let's see, what else? I believe Lulu? Right here, okay. Increasing the growth rate, increasing the yield, and what was one more I'd heard about? You're a musclehead, unfortunately. Yeah, Shroomer knocked. I don't think I need the saddle for that to kick in. If I'm wrong, please let me know. As it stands, however, it's a bonus buff to sanity on the base. I'll take all that I can get. The pals are at work. With the phone. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Now let's see, where were we? Right, we were going over the pals at the base and how I might be looking into some new HM employees. We can't call them HM slaves anymore. I've given them too many sanity buffs. Now, ordinarily, I could just do this very quickly on my own. I mean, look at the rate at which... Planting? Okay, I'm going to do the watering before my Yormantides get here. You saw the difference between me just watering and the Yormantides. That's less than a second, really. So yeah, the farm should be popping off while I'm out. I just want to make sure the berries are the next thing prioritized, if anything else. Keep honey at the back end, milk third. Okay. So yeah, I'm not going to deploy the Yormantide Ignises because they are purely for kindling, and I don't have anything queued up for kindling at the moment. Obviously, I could do some cooking and whatnot, but it's not necessary at the moment. I did make some additional pals since last time. This Bastigor here, it is not made for base work, but it will function. It has cooling 4, and with full condensation, up to 5. Same as a Frostallion, but it's not pure cooling. It can also do lumbering and mining, so... Yeah, once I get my next base up and running, Bastigor is probably going to replace Frostallion. Felbat here. I made a second Felbat specifically after I didn't go looking for info on the oil rigs, but it found me. And then I started digging. I'm a terrible liar. And it seems I've been underestimating Felbat. At least, I'm underestimating it relative to my DPS. Once I get the later endgame weapons, the proportion that I'm getting healed by is going to be more substantive. And speaking of the damage I'm dealing, Gobfin. I was going to mix and match these, 2 Gobfin Ignis, but then I got 3 alphas, and I got stubborn with a 4th. I'm going to carry at least 2 of these with me when I do my next oil rig braid, so... Stronghold Strategist for my own defense, Vanguard for my own offense. While in team increases players' attack power, this scales with condensation, so it being level 5, plus the... Can I get a preview on that right now, actually? My current attack is 220. Now it's 439. So that is, let's call it roughly a 90% buff. And I brought 4 Gobfin, not 5. I could also bring the new Felbat. And that makes it 460. That's more than doubled at that point. Felbat doesn't even have the Angry Shark modifier on it. It is purely coming from Vanguard. Vanguard is the key skill here. Stronghold Strategist for my own defense. I need the defense buffs, man. I didn't even look at the defense stat here. Hang on. My defense with all of these pals in tow is 1575. You know what? Just sit tight for a second. Without them, that's a 50% buff I'm passing up. That is purely off of Stronghold Strategist. To the best of my knowledge, there's still no PAL skill you can condense into that will give you the equivalent defensive buffs. I'm thinking of replacing Bork with a new ground mount, but I'm still not deciding on which one. I was recommended a specific PAL, but I haven't found it yet. So, we'll get to that. Smokey? I hate this stupid animal, but it's necessary for chromite. I was only ever able to find chromite veins, either with a metal detector or the Smokey. I was only ever able to find them in dungeons. I went looking shit online, because looking shit up online, because I fear I have to be missing something. The majority of the places where chromite spawns outside of dungeons, boss areas. And I deliberately avoid doing boss areas on my own time because I wanted to save those for stream. So I was basically hard avoiding anything in the overworld that would get me the minerals I needed. And if you want to know why I chose the modifiers I did here, Vanguard for my own attack, that will improve my damage to mineral outcroppings when I attack them, air quotes. Mine Foreman for mining efficiency. Burly Body and Diamond Body, because you're going to need to have Smokey out with you at that moment. And this thing is weak. Look at this. I even have a gold IV on this thing's attack. And its defense is high too, 92. Health isn't bad, 81. It's weak. I need to take one of these things out training with me. Oh yeah, and I started investing in my jet dragons with souls. In addition to giving them the same exact names I was using on the Silvervale server. So, -1 for creativity, plus 30 for damage. These are the same ore circs that I had working at my oil base as last time. Do I got anything else worth mentioning? Oh yeah, I went back to catch the Loop Moon Christ boss. Let's see if there's anything else meaningful. I did a culling, but my box is still full of a lot of pals I need to make decisions on. Okay, so I'm just going to go refer to my notes, and we'll see what we see. New pals, we just had that discussion. Let's go to the Anubis statue so I can show you the souls I committed to the Jet Dragon fleet. Every one of them is now at plus 30% in 3 of the 4 stats. I did not commit to work speed because I don't use Jet Dragon for gathering, and that's its only base skill. So each one of them has plus 30 in health, attack, and defense. Even Speedwagon. Best girl, by the way. Even Speedwagon. And you're also probably looking at the stats right now because I did most of my breeding before I got the goggles. So you're going to see a lot of them with only 1 green or nothing. Like Camacho has a 2 in health. Oh. That's what you get for having nothing but electrolytes to drink. Bastard. President Schwartz in German would never. And look at the difference too. A 69 health, a whole lot nicer at 7460 versus a 2 in health, 6424. I'm gonna have to farm so goddamn many IV fruits to fix this. Or just breed a whole new fleet of Jet Dragon. I'd prefer, I'm not saying it. No, I'm not saying it. Is there anything else meaningful at the moment? I still have not gotten the legendary off of Palladius. I have gotten heat-resistant Palmetal armor 4 times. My drops are tripled right now. I've gotten Necromus's drop 4 separate times. I haven't gotten Palladius's once. And let me think. I'm only missing 3 legendary BPs that I know have consistent farming bosses. I need Jet Dragon's Rocket Launcher 4. I need Verdash's Single Shot Rifle. And, yeah, Palladius. Just who we're talking about. I have not gotten any of the Faybreak or Sakurajima legendaries yet. I wonder if Lulu and Pranelia's buffs are going to stay intact when they're asleep, because those last 3 are taking the place of my Yormantide Ignises. They are not optimized for the base. Not yet. The ranch is putting out, too. Good work on the Melpaka. There you go. Yeah, I think I can just leave the base running now. Everything seems to be functioning well enough, as long as I don't have those 3 Yormantide Ignises taking up slots unhelpfully. Yeah. The farms are putting out produce faster than my transporters can gather it. It's a good problem to have. Okay, I'm going to put that food in storage, and I'm going to take you to the other 2 bases, just so you can see what I've been working on a little bit. The Anubises are mining. I think that's just 1 ore vein and 1 pure quartz vein, as long as they're getting work done. I did tear down the majority of my bases, because as long as I've got Speedwagon, or any Jetragon at this rate, travel is a lot less dependent on having hyper-specific fast travel points. Some would be more convenient, obviously. But as you can see here, I started reworking my old breeding base. I think... How many is that compared to what we had last time? So, yeah, that's, about 990 pals I bred since you were gone. And I've already shown you where most of that went. This Bastigor, which I'm preparing for combat. This Felbat, which I'm going to be using for oil rig raids. These 4 Gobfin. I don't know if I'm going to need all 4. I'm probably only going to use 2. I'd like to be prepared, though. This Smoky and my 5 Wumpos, which aren't even giving me their carry weight bonus right now because I haven't invested in the saddles. I will, though. I like Wumpo. I'm having a bit of a think. Do I prefer Wumpo or Wumpo Botan? Van Worm's obviously still my favorite, but Wumpo's kind of top 10 material. I like him. And you can see I had those glasses when I was breeding the Wumpos, because I was able to get 2 greens and 1 gold on 2 out of 3. And my greens are all green across the board. But yeah, let's take a bit of a look-see around the breeding base now. I expanded the staircase, so there's these 2 single widths and the 1 triple for larger pals. I did not add any additional incubators or beds. Actually, no, I did add 9 incubators. You'll see that shortly. Still no electric. These are for egg storage. I did make sure to go through all of my eggs since last time. And this is where you start to see the big revisions. Yeah, I redid the upper layer. I guess 4th floor. I added 4 breeding farms down here. The numbering system, by the way, I did not set those numbers. That is how they are naturally ordered in the assignment board. If I could have ordered them manually, this would be farm 1. Then 2, then 3, then 4. So 2 of them are correct. But wait till you see where farm 1 is. And naturally, you have to go up another fuck-off huge staircase to reach the condensation machine, because I thought that would be kind of fitting and dramatic, where my pals have to ascend, and then I realized I just put this thing out of my way, and it's inconvenient. But yeah. Here's the other 5. 7, 6, 1, 9, 8. Who the hell decided the default ordering for the assignment board? What is the logic? So yeah, I made sure to number all the farms, that way I could actually figure out which one goes where in the assignment board. I put one incubator next to each of the breeding farms, in case I just want to drop the incubation time to 0 and do things right next to them. So yeah, there's those 9 incubators, there's a 10th incubator, the one that's right by the PAL box on the ground floor. The feed box, in case I ever deploy anything that works here instead of just breeding. Although, did I take down? I took down the one large power generator, so there's no work here to be done. Unless they want to go through the greenhouse, start lumbering, or mining. Yeah, this is not a working base, this is a breeding base. And if I'm pressed for resources in a hurry, I can come out here for iron, or just ore. So that's the revision I made to the breeding base. Now let me show you the new location. I am not sold on the location. This was heavily recommended to me because it's raid proof. I think if you're worried about a base being raid proof, you just go into the settings and turn off raids. But I did need to set up at least some kind of base of operations while I was in the new island, so let's check it out. This base is not ready, by the way. It is still very much work in progress. I'm not planning on setting up shop here until... not planning on setting up shop here until I am ready with all of my tech unlocked. But you can see I've got the Anubises here, and I built the majority of the mineral gathering stations. I didn't set up an ore gathering 1 because I already have ore gathering 2. And I did add lumbering. I could probably tear that down, but it's set up for now. I have 3 research stations set up here. This is where I did more work with the Wumpos to get my expedition times and rewards up. But you'll see as the sun rises. This is where all my fucking Paldium went. I did it again. It's a resource I need for spheres, and I invested it into this base. Then again, with my luck on the caps, this would have only been maybe 1-2 bosses worth of Paldium if I was making the proper tier of sphere. And by the way, my neighbors have a pirate ship. They also try to fire rockets at me sometimes. We're not friends. Yeah, the sun's coming up. We'll see shortly. These Palpods are the final tier of, air quotes, bed, but when you see a Wumpo try to get into one of them, it doesn't quite work. So I did set up one of the big Hexalite chests here, and I have the materials to make a full 15 Palpods. Again, I'm hesitating. I don't want to set up shop here until I know everything I'm making. Like, one of these corners I'm going to have to tear it down to build an expedition station, and that means there's a rock going through my wall. But I'd like to just have everything in one place. Simplify slightly. Okay, we can go outside now. We set up on top of this precarious rock structure, vaguely mushroom-themed, in the purple zone, or as I like to call it, legally distinct Coral Highlands. But yeah, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 interior stories, 6 if you count the roof, and each story has 3 floors, so there's plenty of room for big pals. Although I am thinking that by the time I move my base here, I'm going to be shifting my base workers. The Yormantides are the big problem. Emphasis on big problem. So I'm planning on shifting my water pals from Yormantide Ignis to Phalaris Aqua. Same max tier water. but it also has a 3 on transporting if it's uncondensed. In fact, I've caught some. I'm not keeping that once the base is fully operational, but it's fun. There we go. It's pretty much the water equivalent to Orsurk when you're fighting fire pals, but the big thing I'm looking at for Phalaris Aqua here is watering 4, transporting 3. So, ordinarily I don't appreciate my Yorwin Tides being focused on a single task, but watering is not something I have going full time. Transporting, always useful. I could use more transporters. And I want to say the Phalaris are approximately 30% smaller, maybe even less. So I'm going to be, when I make my next base fully operational, I'm going to be changing out the Yormantide Ignis for Phalaris Aqua. There is another PAL I shouldn't know about, but the internet ruined it for me. Ruined it for me. I'm happy to have the information, but I'm not telling you what it is until we fight it. There's another PAL I'm going to be replacing my Yormantide Ignises with. It's smaller and it does stuff in addition to kindling. So, that's all I'm saying. What else? I'm thinking about, instead of using the Anubis for my miners, I might replace them with Astagon. But again, Astagon is much bigger than Anubis. It does go 1 tier higher in terms of mining. It has a natural mining 4 versus Anubis, natural mining 3 unless you condense into it for mining 4. Pros and cons. Anubis is very convenient. But I might be replacing the Anubises as my general handicrafters with, where is it? Splatterina. 4 handiwork, 3 medicine. Yeah, it's low on production and lumbering, but I'm not really needing that at the moment from it. So, I've heard good things about using Splatterinas instead of Anubis for base workers, especially on assembly lines. I wouldn't need to have Nocturnal or Vampiric involved. I could just use a Splatterina. Or any dark type, as long as it has... Let me think. Prunelia is dark as well, so I don't need to worry about getting Nocturnal on that. Lulu shouldn't be? Just grass, yeah. And Shroomernoct? Okay, so you're the only one that's asleep at my base at nights right now. Huh. I can pass around Nocturnal, Vampiric, or use more Dark Pals. We got options. Yeah. We have options. Oh, yes. And one pal that I got through a random egg that I haven't fought yet. Sylvagus. I'm guessing this is the shield dragon. Hence the Aegis pronunciation. Don't know if I'm going to use that. It might be tempting as a ground mount. Since we're in the area, however, these stars I have marked on my map, these are AA cannons I haven't taken down yet. So let's actually clear the airspace around the map so I can fly freely. Wait. I thought I heard a shiny. Lucky. Sorry. Should be pinging them any second now. There we go. We didn't get to do that many AA bases last time, but I'll tell you this much. Now that I'm actually bringing my legendary gear with me, I didn't even need to upgrade to Hexalite in order to deal with most of these bases. I don't have my Ring of Mercy equipped? Good. We'll make this quick. not a sniper rifle, but I think I'll still be able to get something done with the AR from here. Or not. Running in, guns blazing it is, then. This felt trivial once I actually brought my legendary weapons with me, even if I was a tier under, courtesy of Plasteel. But now, I'm still using base game legendaries, not even Sakurajima or Faybreak material. Just a pump action shoddy. And the Berserkers take a lot more damage than the generic warriors. Can you pick a terrain? Just stand somewhere. Not even a full clip of AR. Legendary AR, but still AR. This is the kind of weapon you should have before you're dealing with level 50 enemies. And they didn't even get through my shields. See, clearing the AA problem is, well, trivial now. And you saw the big gun on top? Once you hack it, it just disappears. The minions here will respawn, the Faybreak Warriors and Berserkers, but I've not had one of the AA installations, the guns themselves, come back. Knock on wood. I think there's only 2 left, so maybe we'll knock those out. Yeah, it's daylight, we have the sun, the open sky, and now it's time to open a couple of Faybreak Warriors. See if they have any organs worth harvesting. Or maybe there's some new places that are worth setting up a base. I do want to set up a base specifically for raids. Not sure if we'll do that tonight. There we go. Really? It's not legendary or anything, but I just made base Hexalite helmet, and I got a rare BP. Whatever. Let's see, where am I in relation to that next AA? Whoop, the Nafia. Nope, Tyrantris. Tyrantris is one that I've had recommended to me as a ground mount. I've been recommended, well, one pal we technically haven't fought yet, but Tyrantris is one we have seen a bit of, and apparently it is quite popular if you like grappling hooks. I like grappling hooks. I like the Spider-Man experience, sure. Okay, now where is... should be... ah. I could just open my eyes. Now, one option that I used while offline and prepping for the AA installations was just getting to the edge of their perimeter, going as high as I can, making sure I can still spot wherever they're coming at me from, which at this view distance is not going to happen. Now it is. Now it isn't. Now it is. Now it isn't. So I'm going to start zooming at him. Five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dismount. Apparently the AA guns don't work on gliders, just flying pals. If there's a rationale, I don't know it. No burst fire, I'll just empty on him. Really? You want a piece of this now? Don't worry, Ma. He was my dog. I'll do it. Oh, you had to get the wildlife to gang up on me for a chance to get through my shield. That's unfortunate. I threw my... my phone's out of range, but I can still make noise. Should have retrieved more gold. Oh, come on. There we go. Really, you still like your odds. Really? Okay. Another Ribbunny Botan. I almost captured the boss one when I was just in the, where the hell was I? It was some church. Right here, near the Splatterina. I was just going through a random church. I almost captured the boss. I didn't realize until the health bar popped up. So, thankfully, you're still gonna get me doing the full gamut. And now there should only be one AA input. I think there's just that one north of here, yeah. And once all the AA emplacements are, well, displaced, we can start having some fun with the bosses. It's nice to be able to fly. And even if it wasn't flying, just moving around the ground so quickly. Let's see. I'll meet you down there. I have maxed out my stamina, so I can take this nice and slow. Well, okay, maybe I want to take it a little bit quicker. Oh, lift monk effigy. I still need to grab a couple more of those. You know, there's something I want to do, and since I'm almost out of AA placements, this might be my last chance to find out. Do these things have health? They do. So I could theoretically destroy these. I wonder if they deal explosive damage when you pop them. I can't have Satan percent shotgun ammo. Not for long, anyway. Oh, that's the health. These things have 1,000,000 health a pop. That sounds like a lot until you realize what I can do with level 50 legendaries. Imagine if I brought my Gobfin. if I find any more of them, maybe I'll just bring a rocket launcher, try to rocket down their rockets. Okay, the last clip should be enough. Not a clip, it's a shotgun. What am I saying? Just load it. I want to see what it looks like when it blows up. Wow. That was anticlimactic. You really brought out the backup for this? Really? It is their last AA placement. They lose this, they lose the sky. Alright, how many more you are in there? Was that the last one? Really? Okay. You don't need to hack it if you destroy it. Good to know. Alright, get lost. I don't need any more friends in the Niafia. I guess that's all for the anti-air emplacements then. I'm about to have a very dumb idea. I'm not doing it right now, because I still got to get more off of the level 55 oil rig. Once I'm comfortable with the 55 oil rig, then I'll be stupid and go to the Southwest level 61. For now, though, I at least have to pretend I have good ideas. So let's go find a boss. And we were just talking about the Niafia, so let's start there. This is one place that I saw in a Rage Gaming video. This could be a good place to set up shop, especially since I don't have any structure degradation on my world. It's a consideration. Because I like to set up for a raid boss in a big empty area. And it seems like there's nothing but minor loot drops that spawns here. Nothing I can see immediately, at least. Whatever, let's go find a boss before we get too distracted. Niafia, I think... Would it be on top, or would it be in a tunnel? Oh, well, there you are. I'll put the ring on once I deal with your little minions. First things first. I can soften you up before I put the ring on. Gives you a preview for bosses as well, good to know. I fought several legendaries before this from the base. I just forgot or wasn't paying attention. You just dodged that with your own attack animation. Props to ya. Get in the ball before I get annoyed. Also, one thing with the homing spheres, you lose the crit bonus. I like my crit bonus on catches. Eventually my shields will regen. Ah, what was that lag? Just wasted 2 legendary spheres. 32%. Cooperate. There we go. Much better. Billy. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess Billy the Kid. So he's gonna throw revolvers at us. Rootin', tootin', shootin', maybe a horse pal? I don't know. There you are, Billy. Those lag spikes are getting a little annoying to me. I think it's... maybe I need to update something. I don't know. It was not happening when I was playing offline. This set things up, so... I guess it could be the interference from OBS. Hard to say. Let me pop my ring on. Feels like he's gonna summon a pal or something, because he looks like horse wrestler. Yeah, okay. Appearing? Really? Okay. What about you, Horsey? Don't kill your master. I want to catch both of you. Oh no, we've incited the Neophia. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, Billy. I'm not kidding ya. I'm not even getting crits on this right now. There we go. Crit 11. I'm 2 tiers below the high end. Fucking lag spike. Bullshit. I hope that's captured. I'm 2 tiers below the top sphere available to me at the moment. Oh, you have to reload? That's cute. There we go. New bounty target. Alright, what else is close? Sylvagus. I think I saw a cave entrance to you. Yeah, it was right by that fast travel station. Oh, I'm not speeding down, I'm just falling. Drat. Should be right about here? Okay. I haven't felt a need to summon a pal in a hot second for anything more than travel, so... Ooh, I didn't bring Smokey with me. I saw fighting Sylvagus and then scanning the area for chromite. You know, I need to level my Smokey. I'll bring it with me. If I was smart, I would have brought the Smokey with me, because I'm only using Speedwagon for travel. I haven't needed the other Jet Dragon for offense. Okay, I'll keep one offensive Jet Dragon, I'll keep Speedwagon, and I'll replace 3 of them with, let's see, Felbat, Bastagor, and Smokey. How about that? No reason to leave the Faybreak Island. Not so soon. You go with my other bounty targets, so I don't forget. You were a boss. And these 3 I just got off of random bases, so I don't care what happens to them just yet. Okay, that should work for the moment. I'll deposit some stuff while I'm at the wrong base. Maybe there was a reason to go back to my primary base. Yeah, Lou's the only one sleeping. Everybody else is either dark or has nocturnal. Do I need to do anything or just... Wait a minute. Why is Yormintide hungry? You're eating, you're under control, you're fine. You're right by the food box, just keep eating. You'll be fine. Behaviors for base workers far enough away do seem to get a bit wonky. You're okay now? Good. Figures the serpent and the massive clock would cooperate so nicely. Like a fire hose. The Lyleens get more berries, more every crop actually, when they harvest compared to me, so it's best that I leave them to do the work. Oh yeah. In fact, we got enough of that stuff stockpiled, maybe I can queue up some more research. It takes ancient civ cores, I don't know if I want to spend those. I'm gonna spend them anyway. I'll be miserable later. So if you're not doing any planting or harvesting, you got some research to take care of. Alright, now where were we? Sylvagus. Right. My Smokey might be low level, but it is 4 stars, fully condensed, so should be able to work out here. Pickaxe was full condition last I checked. If I need to restock on spheres, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Maybe I want to work on that ground mount a little quicker. Oh, and these crystals are such a cock tease. I thought these were another type of quartz. No, it's just set dressing. 3 greens. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that. I didn't even get into your dungeon yet. Ooh, aggressive thing, ain't ya? An aggressive shield, I'll be. One more clip will be enough. %off an ultra, no crits. Okay. 13 with the crits. I've already got one of you. I just didn't catch you. So. Really? Ah, fuck you. Attacking while you're in the goddamn sphere. Nice shield. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. Neither is you spamming attacks the few seconds you're not in the ball. You are only alive at this moment as a kindness. Stop resisting. There we instant 43 on the Smoky. Okay, buddy, get to work. 2 veins right away. Good job. $450. Yeah, my drop rates are increased, but holy shit, that would still be $150 fully condensed. And this is why I have the grapple gun. Not for practical shit like the oil rig raids. No, no, no. Just to get around while seriously over-encumbered. Oh, there's another one. More manuals. Excellent. What is it? Dragon resistance? I have not seen one of these before. I shouldn't have done that. I thought it was the other gold manual. I can't read, apparently. Whatever. 1 extra ancient tech point. I'm probably going to need it anyway. Flamethrower. You're speaking my language. Any other veins? Nah, we're cleaning up good from that one. Okay, smoke. Actually, maybe there are some more in the tunnel. Not likely, I guess. I could bring multiple hyper-grappling guns, or gigas, so that I just swap between them instead of waiting for cooldowns. Yeah, it seems like there's not going to be any in the tunnel, just strictly in the boss room. Which, hey, we cleaned up that nicely there. As long as I'm hitting the floor, not the walls, because if you hit the walls while you're over encumbered like this, you're going to be climbing down at a glacial pace. Not into that. That's all she wrote, I guess. We're gonna fast travel back to base, dump 1,800 chromite. I guess I'm not gonna have to think about that again for a hot second. But I still will. I'm gonna keep Smokey with me and be chronically over encumbered. If this was a real problem, I could turn the item weight conversions to 0 in settings. I'm not gonna. It's flavor. It's seasoning. You should see me in Skyrim. The one reason I carry a dagger with me is just to make sure I have that dash attack. There we go. Actually, since I am doing bosses, I should have tech points. I've only got 5 of them, though. I want to make this. I'm not making it right now. I don't have the cores, but I want to make that. So, get it unlocked. Yeah. How's the research coming along? 16%. Okay. Don't neglect your farming duties. Rings. I'll think about the rings later. I'm just putting the BP in with the others. For now, let's go find another boss. Let's see. How about Nightmare? The lucky one of this one was a nightmare. Because I had my spawn rates tripled at the time, and it was a max level lucky. Am I going the right way? Yeah, you're going to be west. Okay. Feel like you're going to be above ground. But I could be calling that wrong. Oh. What is... I have to do the bosses in a certain order, really? Okay, we're not doing Nightmare right now, then. What's next? Kitsun or Starion? Let's do Starion. Okay. Pretty much due east. The Gildanes. Not my problem. I should be right on top. Oh, there they are. Sometimes these are instantly aggroed onto me, other times not so much. Keep the Ring of Mercy off for a minute. The big one's 57, the small ones are 50 and 52. Alright. I've already captured 2, 1 male, 1 female for breeding, so the only one I want to catch is the boss. Get out of my boss fight. There we go. That was quick and easy. And you're a workaholic, too. Respect. What's close now? Gnaw? Okay, Gnaw. Should be right on top of him. Oh, that's a Nyafia. I don't think I've had humans in caves before, unless you count the Black Marketer? Marketeer? Well, it's a new place at least. And my lantern is doing me no favors right now. Another thing to mod. At least my armor glows. Oh, there we go. Three of them. Is the big one a warrior or a berserker? I can't see if that's a rocket launcher or not from here. Looks like the shotgun. Okay. I still needed the light, thank you. Don't want to get too close to you. Just start with that one, deal with you. Okay. Let's see if I can do it in ultras. 6% with a crit. That's not likely. No. I could get you a little bit lower. We're topping out at 11. That's with a crit on a legendary. Okay. That'll work. 12, so ordinarily he dropped 4. Okay. 2 chests and some shrooms to gather. Not much in here. Cold-resistant plasteel armor? Laser Gatling gun. I mean, yeah, it's only uncommon, but still, I don't have that unlocked. Thinking... Nope, not right now. Okay, what's close? Phalaris Aqua? I want to do this Fanglobe Lux, because it annoyed me when I was playing offline, and I need a little revenge. But for now, the Phalaris is closer. There you are. Still got the Ring of Mercy equipped. Right, good. Do you mind? I won't kill you, but the Phalaris might. That Gilding is actually doing more damage to me than the boss. That was quick. Was that only 3 balls? Okay, that worked. Put the ring back on. Now, let's see. Let's go to that Fanglope. Can I fit in here with you? Good. I think I already talked to you. There you are. Yeah, I got the ring still on. Water tech now with electricity. First Ultra. Okay, I'm not mad at you anymore. Oh, wait, hang on. Nothing? Really? I guess it's not like an interior boss fight. Okay. Gildane next. Should be... And yeah, this is one of the AA placements. The minions respawn, but not the cannon, so no skin off my nose. Just mostly south of here. Okay. A little bit westerly. Fear you'd have a pack with you. You're, you know, a wolf and all. Or a Dane. Dog, I guess. You could easily be mistaken for a horse, though. I've seen multiple people make that mistake. Cute. I stood there, took it, and you still didn't do half my shield. Please don't tell me there's Faebreak warriors getting aggroed down there. I can't blame lag on that one. I'm just a shit shot. Stay in the ball. For your own good. Thank you. And, of course, you got a negative trait, too. Next up, there's a bounty target nearby. Dazzle. Okay. Let's give him the old razzle-dazzle. Oh, there you are. What's your gimmick? Attention-seeking monster? So does that mean you have pals? There's too many Faebreak warriors. I'm gonna have to just start without the ring, at least. Nothing else is aggroed yet. I'll throw the ring back on, just to be safe. Humans, I gotta be busting out Legendary now. Oh, a boss with a rocket launcher. That's gonna be pain. Wait a minute. Who's aggroed right now? That's a lot of question marks. Do not kill my bounty target. Okay, let's get out of here. Next up, Celestia. I don't know if that's a legendary or not, but it is the current level cap. So I think I might go south to Smoky instead. That seems like a better bet, yeah. Oh, but it's in one of the sealed realms? Maybe I've got the correct tokens to get in. Also, I might be blind because I couldn't tell if that was what I was looking at or this. Gildane, Kitsun Noct, and War Sect. Well, the War Sect isn't far. In fact, it's just west of here. Why did I have the... Right, I had this marked when I was still getting Chromite early on. Got the ring equipped. Oh, there you are. Honey, you don't want this. You, on the other hand, you want this, because I want you. %, on the Ultra, alright. Not a bad start. First shot. Good, I like War Sect too. Okay, what's close now? Another level 60, and I know that's a legendary, because it used to be a secret legendary you can only find by breeding. Ooh, Azurmane. You're one of the ones I was recommended as a possible new ground mount. Let's go Azurmane. Yeah. How's my inventory looking? Plenty of carry capacity, just not a lot of space. Yeah, okay. Okay. Northeast of here. More north than east. I'm guessing you're in a cave. I saw the torches. No. Not a cave. What's your deal? Surprisingly lightweight. You're a joker, huh? Well, thank you for your generosity. You know what you could use instead of a metal detector as well? Something kosher. Oh, pff, okay. More vicious than anywhere else, at least until the next update. Okay, so Azurmane is south of here. Further south. Oh, there you are. I think I saw you before, but I thought you were knocked because of the purple. Oh well. I got the ring equipped? Yeah. Wait a minute. A purple electric unicorn. This thing's tempered Kieran. Whoever recommended me this is trying to re-traumatize me. I have not forgotten the world play that soon. Gotta go back to Monster Hunter World. Another beta is coming for Wilds, so I need to finish Iceborne. Again. I've done it on my own time, obviously, but I want to do it on stream. Really share the Grinding Lands experience. And there we go. Like Univolt. Ugh. Yeah, that's going to be trauma all over again, and I'm ignoring my phone right now. It should be on silent, but that setting doesn't stick for some reason. Let's see. Let's go west to the Rib Bunny, because I almost accidentally finished that boss once before. Oh. These are awfully close together. Now, I know where this one is, because, again, it's the church on the surface. I have no idea where to go for Splatterina. There must be a cave nearby. Maybe I can finish you off before the others wake up? Not likely. But they're running instead of joining you. You're not a good boss, huh? Mercy hit? Oh, Jesus. Weakling. Okay, now let's see. Where's Splatterina? Gotta be a tunnel. I'm not seeing anywhere obvious from here. Oh, oil. Okay. If I need to set up another base on the island, that's an option. This lantern attached to my hip is doing jack shit for visibility right now. I mean, I've done all the other level 60 legendaries so far, and I doubt Frostallion Noct is going to be harder than regular Frostallion. I'm having a think. Nothing good comes of that. That's a lot of poppin'. Do I need tokens for you? I need Celestier, Sylvagus, Azuremane, and Splatterina, so I've done 2 of the 4. Maybe I will go do Celestier. It's northeast of here. Again, I haven't caught it. I don't know if it's going to be a legend or not. It just looked like it had a big Shadow of the Erd Tree looking area all to itself. I chased a Mimog in there. The Celestier was asleep, so I've seen it. I've not fought it yet. But, take a gander. Now, if you say this doesn't give you any Yggdrasil vibes, you and I did not have the same mythology vibes. Oh. That's back. I have the ring equipped, right? Speedwagon. I have the ring equipped. Yep. There you are. And you know what? It's the first level 60 of the day. Let's break out the big guns. Okay. Jesus. Mike, I think we overkilled it. Holy sh... I'm gonna have to come back when that respawns. It died way too quick. I've only invested half of the souls. This has a 30% buff. It could go up to 60. And I just accidentally KO'd a level 60 boss. Huh. Let's find something else in the area, shall we? Kiss unlocked. Okay. Mike, you recharge. Let Speedwagon do the traveling for now. Maybe I should have used Speedwagon for the fight, so I didn't zerg it down immediately. Then again, how much is the damage difference between these two? 2748 versus... Yeah, that's a big enough difference. That's 40%. Okay, Kiss unlocked. Not seeing it, so I'm guessing it's either in a cave or one of those sealed zones. That is a dungeon, not the kind of cave I was looking for. Why did I wander this far off? Gotta be somewhere nearby. I feel like I would have seen already if it was a sealed realm, so... Cave? Dark Flame. Kiss unlocked. Yeah, okay. I feel like after this one, I'm going to double back to the base. Empty my inventory. Oh, and you got those fancy crystals too. I wish you could mine them. They look too nice to just be decorative. Do you got anything else in there? Any ads? I like regular Kit Sun's colors better. But maybe you're strong. And maybe this dungeon's gonna be full of chromite too. Hello. Why is there a messenger of love in the dungeon room? In the boss room? Do not interfere with this, I will kill you. Do not kill the boss I'm catching. You got a fucking death wish? Hand over? Okay. Hand over your life. That's cute. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I'm not leaving this room without a catch. Well, maybe I'll settle. You're not worth killing. You don't give good XP. I can't believe you killed my boss. Why the hell did they spawn an NPC in the boss room? One that was taking pot shots after I set it to 1 health. This stupid fucking messenger of love. And I'm pretty sure she died. I was wearing the Ring of Mercy. She got shot in the back by the people that were responding to her getting assaulted. I don't see them taking a goddamn murder rap. I didn't mark any of these caves where I'm finding these bosses. Okay, I think that's the same symbol I used on the mainland. Yeah, okay. Well, there's no AA placements now, so I'm just going to fly straight up until the AI gets bored of pursuing me for crimes. Stupid fucking messenger of love. Killed the Kitsune knocked. Can you believe it? At least when we kill things, it's funny. When they kill things, it's annoying. Okay, what's close by? 2 bounty targets. A Foxsparks Christ as a boss? Maybe I should... I can't do that now, because I need to get the Splatterina. Okay, we'll go for one of these bounty targets. We'll go for Pinch. And the AI doesn't care about the assaults anymore. Oh, there you are. Excuse you? You want to rethink this? Oh. Well, I guess I'm just gonna travel out and then I'll come back. Because I don't want to waste any inventory. Did you instantly aggro onto me? Or was that... Yeah, you did. You're ambitious. I'll give you that. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wait. Ah! Okay, those both cracked. Okay, where were we? Boss. Boss. Bounty. Boss. Boss. Boss with a negative. Bounty. Boss. Boss. Can be ridden, allows air dashing in the air and moving at high speed. So I'm guessing that's an additional movement buff. Or maybe it just has a high natural movement speed. Same electricity generation as an Orsurk. I think I prefer Orsurk because it can do handiwork and transporting, but that's not nothing. And you. A pyromaniac pacifist that probably shot a woman in the head for getting assaulted after she killed a boss I was trying to capture. You all deserve what's coming to you. All of you. Bitter? No. Me? How could you ever think that? Seems like everybody's doing good here. I think I've already got a bunch. Yeah. Put that out for selling. Why? Why did I just do that? Let me help you guys out with this. The Yormantide will take care of the watering. The Lyleens will split up. One of them will hopefully get the research taken care of. Swimming in wool now. Okay. toss those sellables in the guild chest. Which I probably shouldn't even be using the guild chest for that. It's just where I currently have that shit designated at the moment. One egg, 3 fruits. Okay. Two blues, 1 purple. Okay. The egg is the only green in there, in that mix. Take a quick travel to the breeding base, drop off the egg. I can throw it in an incubator, too. I got over 200 of them. I have 213 incubators at one base. What was the time? 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry, though. That was another thing you can get from research stations. The buffs or just general benefits to egg hatching. Okay. I don't remember what you needed. I kind of just want to go for the bounty targets. It should be north of the fast travel point. Yeah. Serial borrower. Of course, the serial borrower's a cop. Right after I had my other running with the PIDF. I'm gonna enjoy this one. Wait. Ring of Mercy. I'm still planning to enslave you. Like I said, I'm not leaving without a cap. And yours is looking mighty fine. But it's not gonna stay perched on that head for long. Why are the Fabric Warriors pissed off right now? They better not be coming here. I did nothing to aggro you. There's a Tyrantris. Good. Worth a shot. Maybe I should make that sniper module too. 1 extra plus on the capture bonus. And these humans aren't getting any easier to catch with legendary spheres. Now, I could upgrade to ultimate or exotic. Come on, ACAB. Just earn your place and get in the pen. Can't get a headshot? You can always go for back shots. There you go. Now, who's close? Ram? Alright. Let's see if I can ram this down your throat. You're not far off. No, those are Prenelias at a glance. Where's RAM? And how do I download more of it? Let me guess. Cave? I need to remember to mark the caves and just go through the stream afterwards. Check the VOD for all the shit I didn't actually document properly. Because I am going to farm bosses. Maybe not happily with some, but I am. Okay. Gotta breed up a Nightmare for soul farming. Let me see. I got a list. I already talked about the Phalaris Aqua and the Fire Pal. I want to work on breeding. I need to do Astagon for mining if I want to maximize that, or I could stick with the Anubis. Splatterina, also possible Anubis replacement. Celestier. Celestier is the only thing. Can I pull that up in my Palpedia right now? It doesn't show it here, but I was spoiled by the Palpedia. This is the only PAL with Natural Lumbering 4. So I'm going to want these at some point. It might be a good ground mount instead of Azure Main as well. I could go Azure Main, I could go Carantris, I could go Celestier. I gotta figure out my options here. Help, maybe even Sylvagus if the shield is good enough. You know what? There's a boss north of here. I'm guessing it's not well hidden. Although it might be... It's in a hidden zone. I guess we'll see if we have the right tokens for it. Foxbarks, Rabunny, Neophia. I only need one more. Okay. And the Foxbarks is pretty much a straight shot south from here. So I'll do that, and then I'll double back for the Prenelia. It's nice getting to fly around the new island without the AA, but it was also a bit brute forced, but also special having to go the new island on foot again. I probably don't really need a new ground mount, big ass air quotes on need, but it was nice just sticking to the earth again. Oh, you're the boss? You're the boss, okay. Oh, that was quick. I don't need you two alive, sorry. Oh. Again, quicker than expected. I guess we're going north now to Prenelia again. Only now we can enter. Wait. I thought I was grabbing that, not dismounting. Speedwagon. Thank you. I saw that egg. That was a huge... I guess I'm not used to flying. not used to flying while spawn camping eggs. It's been a while. Ooh, Night Star Sand. I should grab this while I can still see it. That hung for more than a moment. Okay, before I get too far off course, let's go back to the boss. You're a dark type, though. You won't be sleeping. Oh, you brought friends. Could we have the frame rate, please, while we're fighting? Thank you. Which one did it hit? Not the boss I was aiming at, I'll tell you that much. Much better. I'm going to go back to my main base, get my boxes organized a little, and I might need to tap out for just a moment to grab my pills. I got to do more organizing again. Okay. Those two slots I'm missing are the Celestier and the Kitsun Noct. So, moving that there. That there. We'll just top you off while we're unoccupied. Could be using glider pal instead of the manual glider. I like the glider though. Frees up a slot for more pals of my choosing. Excuse me. don't need lettuce in 2 places. Where are the Anubises right now? Transporting? Good. I'm gonna drop these eggs off, and then I'm gonna BRB for a hot second. Don't worry, we're not ending just yet. I got more I want to do tonight. That one should be done. I don't know if I want to set anything else to incubate right now. Another Loot Moon Crystal. Max amount. Okay. Okay, I'm going to BRB briefly. Don't touch that dial now. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, where did we leave off? Huh. Okay. Still in a boss rush kind of mood, so maybe I'll go meet my next door neighbor. She better be in the overworld and not a goddamn tunnel I can work with. It'll take me a while to find. Hopefully she's not in the sealed realm. She was north of here. Okay, I'm guessing up there. Oh, well, that was quick. Really? Still not as bad as Hell Zephyr Lux's giant fuck-off tornado. First ball. There you go. Now what else is close by? I'd like to be able to read the name, please. Get that pop-up off my screen. Cash. Okay. Haven't seen him yet. I don't remember if I have, at least. My other neighbor in the pirate ship, right? Oh, yeah, my other neighbor. A human collector. Don't tell him what I'm going to do to him. The ring's unequipped. I gotta deal with those others first. Which one of you has the rocket launcher? The boss, I'm guessing. Yeah, the boss. Mike, help me out here. What the fuck? How did he stagger me faster than I staggered him? I'm spamming rockets. Do not attack. Let me deal with this. What? Is that a guided rocket launcher? Jesus. You could save yourself a lot of trouble just by staying in the ball. Just saying. You're a human collector. This was kind of an inevitability. The PIDF came after me, too. And you know what? I killed them. And then I captured 2 of their own. One of which even had a purple aura like you. Do you really like your odds that much? Do ya? Okay, you keep trying. I got all day. All night. It's actually for midnight, actually. It's all morning again. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're a glutton for punishment is what you are. Alright, what's next? Dazzy Knocked, I guess. I've already forgotten the direction. South. You spend enough time off a jet dragon, you forget how to stay on one. Nope. Well, that makes that easy. Unfortunately, the one with a perfect attack stat is not the boss, so I didn't bring enough balls for all of you. Well, maybe I did, but I don't know if I care that much. If you'd be so kind, stay in the ball. Thank you. What's next? I guess I can go east to the Vivziepop Owl. Okay. I got 2 lucky Almascules, by the way. I'm not out looking for them. They just spawn a ton. When I have the spawn rate tripled, I swear it's like there's 18 of them at my damn base. I don't know why. They just like it there. And now, you know, I'm far enough off course, I'm going for the other guy. Going for Mimic. Are you going to be a human or a Mimog? Are you going to spawn a pal that's an exact copy of my pal? That could be fun. Also horrifying. Where are you? Oh, there. You got those owls under control, man? Because they got a pretty gnarly grapple, I'll be honest with you. Ooh, you got a laser rifle. Fancy. Take care of the last one. I'm not unequipping my Ring of Mercy. Nightmare, stay out of this. Thank you. I can take a couple more shots. I still got the ring equipped. Foxparks, you don't want none of this. Trust me. Don't make me explain. Good. Now what's close? Cap already knocked? I'm not even sure why you got a variant. Okay. I would prefer not to kill you, if it can be avoided. Oh, you tried pulling something fancy on me. Didn't work. But you're trying. I respect that. Okay, there you go. What's next? We go north to Cryolink's Terra. Prefer to not burn a key if I can avoid it, unless it's copper, in which case I already got more than I know what to do with. More training manuals. Should be just on the other side of that ice fixture. You spawned alone? That'll make this a lot easier. If you'd be so kind. Now it should be the owl north of here? Yeah, pretty much north. Part of me is surprised there's so many dark pals spawning during the day. The other part of me is thinking... Purple zone. Nope. You brought two friends. Actually... Speedwagon doesn't get to fight that much. I'd prefer you stop burning before I lower you any further. That's the grapple. Ko the Face Stealer. Ko looks like he's gonna get KO'd if he doesn't stay in the sphere. Okay. Now, what's left? Smokey, I don't remember what things I needed for you. Maybe I can get it now. I don't remember what tokens. Well, it's just a quick fly away. Okay, we can get in. I forgot if I had the ring equipped. That was quick. Oh, you brought friends. Yeah, I got the ring. You'll be fine. Wow, double blind. I've already bred enough for you, you're not going to give me more XP. Take the hint, old yeller. I don't want to put you down. There you go. Much better. Noble. Cute. Now what's nearby after that? I still need to find Splatterina, Ram. Can I do Nightmare yet? Maybe. Huh. Decisions. Ooh, a free egg to yoink. Big one, too. Wait. You. Is that a lucky Rayhound? Level 60. I need my Ring of Mercy now. I need it yesterday. I like that. I like that quite a bit. In fact, sit tight. I might need some extra firepower. For now, though, I want to take it on my own. Yes! Fully positive lucky, and that was the 12th Rayhound I needed, too. Lucky duck, I'll take it. Where was I going? Nightmare, right. Sealed Realm. No, not Mike. Speedwagon. Should be just west of here. There we go. I feel like it's not going to be alone. Should I start with the ring? I'm going to start with the ring. If I regret it, I regret it. Yeah. I mean, I can probably get a head start on the backup. I'm surprised its soul isn't a weak point. You know, that thing it's carrying. Maybe it is. Not a big one. And there we go. Mercy hit. Ugh. What's left other than the Frostallion knocked? Splatterina? I need to find it. And Ram. I could check to see if Celestier respawned. I think I'm a little too early for that, but no harm in checking. Did I go to the wrong way? Just a bit too far off. If it's back, it should be... Oh, it's asleep. And you're back, which means I should be able to go find Kitsun knocked again. For a level 60, that's not bad. That's big. Okay, that's all settled then. It's unstable. Whatever, I got it. Now I guess we're going northwest to get that Kitsun knocked. And if the Messenger of Love is in that tunnel before I can deal with the boss, I'm probably gonna kill her. While mounted, so it doesn't count as a crime. I don't know how that stacks exactly, but... I need to be north of her. Or was it north or south of her location to get into the cave? I should have marked it the first time. Here we go. This is the one I marked. I'm just inattentive. I'm going to the far side of the cave. Leave well enough alone. Okay. Why the fuck are your random attacks hitting her? You know what? You kill her this time. Ah, good. Now we can fight. I prefer the white and blue over the black and purple. Do you mind not being bounced out of your own boss area, please? Thank you. Stay in the zone. Or the ball, even better. Mine Foreman? Not bad. That reminds me. I need to poke around your settlement here. You shouldn't have killed it the first time. I wanted to catch it. I saw the one. Oh, two. I didn't think I wandered that far off, but, whatever. I still got it. Any others jumping out at you? No? Okay, good pup. Just checking. And that killed my frame rate. Sheesh. Reminds me, I gotta go check on the Verdash spawn, because I'm missing its legendary BP still. Verdash, Palladius, and Jetragon. I don't know good places to spawn camp or farm the rest of it. I can't word anymore. I haven't even been going that long. It just... it's one of those days. Sick and or injured. Which, to be fair, for me, doesn't exactly narrow it down. How close am I to a fast travel? Not really. I'm gonna have to drop half the chromite and just come back from... yeah. This is not a convenient location for me. But again, I've got enough chromite stockpiled now. It'll hopefully save me some bother later. I didn't think that was going to hit a wall. The one downside of traveling with your grappling gun. Okay, so I need to drop about 3,200. $56 more. I'm gonna fast travel out, and then I'll travel back. What does this go to? I think this goes to the Ocularum, or Oculus Gate. There it is. The fancy word for Frostallion Nox boss room. Okay. Ah. How am I doing on tech points? I can unlock more stuff, yeah. Let me start at the top. Work my way down. That's enough for now. Clear some inventory space, and then I'll get back to it. Gotta make sure I don't waste any chromite. What about these rings? Which ones do I still need? Dark and lightning one. Don't have any lightning one. Okay. Everything going good over here? Good. The research is not going quickly without a dedicated pal on it. I'll say that much. So, I got extra Lileens. I could just put one in my party and do this, but, you're 2/3 of the way there. Close enough. Alright. What else do I need to do? I need to sort my boxes a little. I don't know where I'm going to put you yet. You guys I was holding on to because I was figuring out how to pass along your traits. I might not need that from you for much longer. So you can hang out with my humans for now. I might use this with Mooncrest. I don't know about the rest of you. Trap Nightmare with Mercy Hit. Okay, now you got my attention. It's gonna take me at least 2 trips anyway. Restricted Champagne. Thank you for the first time chat. No thank you, though. Okay. Go back there before I forget. You know, I'm going to go through this gate first. Just because I feel like a lot of people are going to start skipping around once they have the ability to fly on Fade Break safely. But they got some nice visuals if you stick to the ground. Back to Smokey. Do you see anything in here? No, why would you? No boss in here, just set dressing. But it's good set dressing, I'll tell you that. It would be so much better if it actually rendered what's off in the distance properly. I'm trying to sell you here. This could very well be your first exposure to the not Coral Highlands. You got a war dump card right in front of it. You got the, yep. I wish it would fully render. My settings are not terrible, and I'm on an RTX 3060. But, that only gets you so far now. There you go. Now it's rendered. The Sacred Realm of the Black Pegasus. I still need Splatterina's token. Okay. You know, you should fit down there. We'll go back through. The tunnel itself is nothing special, but they do try. And considering where things are in the game industry right now, you get points for trying with me. How much is that? 800? 8... Okay. I'll be back. First things first, drop off that huge egg. Just the one egg, yeah. I still got more than half condition on my AR, but I'm using the shotgun liberally. I gotta swap that around. Chromite again, and then I gotta find Splatterina. I think Splatterina is the only thing, like, I want Ram, obviously, but I need Splatterina so I can do Frostalia Noct. Wait. not a legend. If you would capture a legend naturally, it would have legend on it. Okay. So you're just the level cap for the update. And like I said before, Lumbering 4. And Gathering 1, I guess, but the Lumbering 4 is the big predicament there. Pure neutral, too. I'll think. I still need to go through my options to see what I want for my next ground mount. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, where are we in relation to Splatterina? We need to go southwest. Hopefully, if there's a cave entrance, I can find it with daylight. And if it was a sealed realm the entire time, I'm going to feel dumb and blind, but at least I'll have it. Okay, we're relatively close. Sylvageus actually had a bit of distance between it and its cave entrance. Maybe I'm not setting a wide enough perimeter. Also, maybe this is me being dumb. I feel like Splatterina would definitely be in the red biome. It's got bloody cleavers. Come on. Am I crazy on that one? I feel like I might be crazy on that one. But I'm not the only one. And I still got no inkling on this guy. That's a dungeon, not the kind of cave I'm looking for. Wow, you already respawned. Oh, you're back too. Okay. I have to be going right past it and just not realizing. How far out would they make the cave? Considering everything else that's respawned, maybe I want to go check something else out for a second. Maybe, just a second. If you'll humor me. Because I'm just going to have to go looking for this damn cave on foot. I'm not seeing it from the air. Just humor me for a moment. Everything's looking good over here. I want to see if the level 55 oil rig respawned, because I want to get that gold chest. I'm just going to deposit this egg, minimal extractions in my inventory, and I want to go investigate. Yeah, I'm not going to need my pal spheres either. I'm just going to... No, I have those checked. Whatever. I have those chests restricted from when I first actually had that as a general base. They kept putting random crap in there. I never solved the why. Just that it was a nuisance. Like this. It's not close to any of the farming locations. I understand the quartz and the ore, but why any of the produce? Okay, let's go see if we can't do that oil rig again. Hopefully it's respawned. I've been there once or twice since last stream, and I guess based on my old time settings, it just It didn't regenerate the laser towers, it didn't regenerate any chests, so there wasn't really a point of being there. But now, we're stronger than ever. And I kind of want to see it at night, too. Just for my own curiosity. I don't see lasers. I feel like there would be lasers if it had respawned everything. No gold chest there. No gold chest there. I sincerely hope it isn't going to restrict the respawns, because I didn't pick up the chest. Wait, there! The chest is here. Oh, that was shit timing on my part. I only brought 2 Gobfin with me. What are the fucking damage numbers? That's cute. I do not have any damage modifiers on the world settings. They are dealing exactly as much as they should, and so am I, theoretically. The numbers are just fucking mental. That Gobfin didn't help your numbers, did it? There you are. This time, you're coming with me. Preferably before he walks right up to me and shoves a shotgun on my ass. Wait. What? Oh. I don't need to farm Jet Dragon anymore. Yeah. I can work with that. I can very much work with that. Speedwagon, let's get out of here. Now that I got that chest, hopefully this whole thing will respawn soon enough. The Gobfins. The Gobfins are such a goddamn difference. And I only brought 2 of the 4. And I got you. So yeah, I came back alive and brought their loot. Anything to say? No, you just don't give a fuck. Fair enough. It's not impressive anymore. The code has been cracked. I didn't even need to use the Fellbat or my attacking Jet Dragon. I just... 2 Gobfins. 2 fucking Gobfins, fully condensed with Vanguard. Never mind the rest of the skills. I guess the Stronghold Strategist was keeping me alive. Fair, okay. But god damn. Wait. No. I'm not going to the other oil rig yet, no. I need to actually do this one top to bottom without getting ganked. Then, once I'm comfortable with the full 55 rig experience, that includes the lasers, then I'll do the 60. But yeah, that was kind of nuts. And I love it. Do I have everything I need for that rocket launcher ready to go? Just perchance. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I also have... It's not legendary, but that also has its temptations. Let's make this one first. Where are my Anubises? They're transporting. Okay. My electricity generator is on this floor. There we go. I'll tag in too. I have all my stats maxed. I might as well try to use them. Ooh, the Lileens are coming to help. And now they're not. They're not min-maxed anymore, but my Anubises were in a pre-Faebreak world optimal for crafting, and it still takes this long. I think it'll be worth it, though. I don't know if I'm going to use it regularly. I'd probably use the rockets more so to staff my base with mounted rocket launcher users. But this has some temptations, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna craft the multi-guided missile launcher too. Even if it is a green, it's still better than whatever I've got unlocked. Thank you for helping, Shroomy. You're a chill guy. Do not drug the rest of the pals. Wait. I don't have that ammo unlocked, do I? I do not. Same goes for the multi. I swear I just saw it. Right here, okay. I've been waiting to use that one. So let's make another rocket launcher. I don't want to say I stockpiled that much Palmetto. I was just farming Palladius and Necromus trying to get Palladius's legendary drop, so that's a lot of plasteel. But I think it's going to be useful. At least until I get a better version. And it's quicker too. It's not a legendary. It's probably not gonna be able to match the DPS, but at the same point, it is further down the tech tree. Alright, let's see here. Rockets, I don't have a lot of those. Everyone takes PAL metal. Every one of this takes PAL metal too, and oil and circuit boards. Fuck. Look, just make one so I can get it organized. I'm not using these weapons right away. That ammo is not cheap. But I got options. I like having options. I like having options. Compound bow. I've seen that. I don't think I would like it. I'm not a big fan of the bows in this game. Nothing I'd want to make here. Go to your home. First successful gold chest off the level 55 oil rig. I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. Did that not go in the ammo? There we go. Okay. Toss those weapons in here for when I need them. Hopefully not too soon. Honestly, I could probably take out the Motarina, the Malpaca, and the Chicopee. Just have the ranch from my bee guards. Because I can buy milk, eggs, and I don't know if I can buy wool. I think you can, though, so. Probably. I know I can buy all the other cake ingredients except for honey, though, so. Which I'm guessing is just because they don't have sugar, so honey is the sweetening. Of an otherwise bitter deal. Just out of curiosity, I want to see if that shield requires cores to be repaired. Because if it does, I gotta set up a lot of expeditions or start finding some other way to get the damn things. That's a yes. Well, that's gonna be painful. You know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find Splatterina before we wrap tonight. But there's another boss I could do. I didn't really finish the Sakura update, because I left this untouched. I don't know if I'm exactly going to overpower it, but I don't hate my odds at the moment, considering what happened with the level 55s on that oil rig. So, let me hop in. I'm only bringing 2 gobfins, or... You know, it could be extra cruel, actually. I'm going to go back... I don't need my jet dragons, because the tower is right here. I'm just going to use Speedwagon to get that supply drop, and then we're going back to base. What was the BP? Yeah. Since I don't need the jet dragons for the fight, theoretically, I am 90+% sure I know what's in there. I don't know how the fight's gonna go, but, let's see how this goes, shall we? I got one more tower boss to deal with, and that means one more expedition I can unlock. Maybe it'll give me better odds on cores. Fell back just in case I need backup. Just one of me, yeah. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it's Celine. And a store brand Great Value Genshin waifu. We have Raiden at home, and not the Metal Gear kind. Oh, don't take offense at that. We are going to steal the moon. Or I'm just going to shoot it, actually. Huh? That's not terrible damage. I'm going to shoot you in the human. Are you already 50k down? Not close. You know what, Fellbat? Let's see how your healing is now. That's a lot better. My one weakness, my frame rate. Wait a minute, Fellbat's not attacking. Oh. Well, I was trying to fix that. I think if Fellbat was attacking, it would have had enough sustain. I don't know that for certain, though. Yeah, I feel like this would have been a cinch if I still had Fellbat, but he was not attacking. Maybe it's still in the bag. I want the last hit to be melee. Just because I can. Blossom Sovereign defeated Saya and Celine. I'll be damned. That could have gone a lot worse. It could have gone a lot better if my pal was attacking. Well. A win is a... I can now fight more I can now fight more tower bosses, more powerful tower bosses, too. Wait. I hear a shiny. I got the ring with me, right? Oh, that's your tech. Okay. Please stay in the sphere. Please stay in the sphere. Please. You know what? You're a slacker. I don't give a shit right now. First time on a tower boss. Not just first try with this build. First time I fought her ever. The awardman popped. You. And I got a free lucky coming out of it. I can work with that. Let me see if I can get one of the base workers to res Felbat in a hurry. Wait, you can carry him? I was hoping. I have a pod over here. There you go. You good now? That was quick. Okay. Okay. I wonder, because I saw something about people fighting hard mode tower bosses. I wonder. I wonder. pop out real quick? Just focus on the same enemy as me, please. Don't worry about them. We got our own problems. Okay. Got plenty of food. Yes! No Ring of Mercy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. How hard is a hard tower boss, exactly? Do you still got your little cutscene, or are we just going straight into the action? Same cutscene at a glance? Eh. I guess if you really like Marnie, then that's your fix. Marnie, Marcy, Marley, the semi-friendly rival from Gen 8. Who's, oh. A level 55 Crusher from the oil rig. And you also have your minigun now. Cute. It's not making a difference for you, sweetheart. Ooh, you got some more variety in your elements. Good for you. It's not helping. Oh, that's new. I don't remember it, at least. Maybe I should have brought the rocket launcher. I can't tell if it's faster or my frame rate is just dead. But yeah, we're 2 minutes in. It's still taking damage and dealing it too. I gotta get my Felbat some more damaging moves. Take some time to heal. I got my shields. Let me worry about it. Cover? What's that good for? Nothing. Really? She's nearly down. You know what? I feel like finishing you off with a shotgun. Do you concur? Unfortunately, it's not up to you. As long as I can attack quick enough. Got a little close with that paralysis at the end. But a win's a win. Whoop. I didn't know it could be daytime in that room. Okay, so my Fellbat does not have any survival instincts. I gotta start investing some souls into its defense and health. But yeah, it's working, so maybe I'll do just that. Wait, what did I get from that? A helmet? 2060 versus... Pff, it's a cosmetic helmet. Okay. If you like the vibe, there it is. It's not from me. And a training crystal. Wait, seriously? A hard mode tower boss for one legally distinct rare candy? Really? Really? Huh, okay. I don't see the value, but I'm sure there's some kind of rational breakdown. It's infinitely faster unless you're having a hard time at the back end of, like, the last 4 or 5 levels. It's finished. Good. I'm not going to keep more research. It doesn't look like they can multitask it that well. I didn't put Orsurk back in, right. Come to the box. Major injury, minor injury. Okay. I gotta redeploy Orsurk, I forgot. Yeah, you're back. Okay. Orsurk, get out there. spell that's doing work. Just needs more survivability. You know what that means? I mean, I got a lot of extra souls on hand, so if he's doing work, then maybe... maybe. Oh, yeah, that's much better defense. And the attack should help him with regenerating his health. And, of course, more health. When is more health bad for this guy? I'm going to put you in the box to regain some sanity. Don't worry about it for the moment, okay? I'll come get you when I need you. If Zoe's the easiest of the hard mode tower bosses, though, ooh, fun times await. You're the only pal I've invested maximum all souls into. I'm not even using you for work speed, it's just Inferno's my favorite. I gotta appreciate my Van Worm, alright? So. Everybody else has 30% to go around. Yeah, let me think. 30% across the board. 30% in the top 3 stats, no work speed. Full 60, and now you 60 in the top 3. And I need to break you in still, but I haven't needed you yet. I know there is a dragon raid boss. Oh, wait. Wait. My brain is braining. Hang on. Wait. Mike, you're in the wrong slot. Hang on. And now I'm putting you back in the box, because I need to make something. And finally, you. I already got one of you ready, but I don't think it's going to be a one and done. I know what we're doing next time. I got a stockpile built up. I'm going to work on a new base, and we're going to do some raiding. You go there. Got another green BP. Do I need another one of those? Wouldn't hurt. reserves are back where they need to be. Oil and electricity. I don't know how we're cooking salads exactly, but Ignis makes it work. How much weight is that taking? Not enough to worry about. Okay. Another half a K in there. Eat it up. Bottleneck on that is the Hexalite Quartz. Okay, I can go mine it for some of that. Bottleneck on that's the Palladium. It always fucking is. I don't know if I need more plasteel right now. I'm looking into making the next tier of spheres. Ultimate. And yeah, the Palladium is the bottleneck. What about exotic? Palladium. Okay, so I gotta either find a good way to convert more Palladium or just get more raw Palladium. I'm gonna need better spheres if I'm gonna go catching anything else. There's still Splatterina, Frostallion Noct. What else? Ram. Hopefully you don't prefer Rem. I say as if I give a shit about, what show even is it? Fate? No, not Fate. RE0. No? I'm a fake weeb. Yeah, Frostallion Noct is theoretically the hardest thing I can catch unless there's something else on the map I'm not noticing. You can't catch anything on the oil rig. Unless you have to have the top tier sphere with the best sphere module, nothing gets you above 0.0. Nothing. And that's for the 55 rig. Never mind. I'm still missing 3 effigies here, 2 effigies here, and that's not counting the one that's under the map, which isn't included in the count. Okay, let me think. That was never going to work. How much other salad do I got built up? Okay. I'll put this at the other base. I should be able to safely redeploy those to Orsurk. Make sure my oil reserves stay high. I feel like I need something else on this conveyor belt, but I can't remember what exactly. I'm gonna need more circuit boards if I'm using this guided multi-launcher. 490 should be enough. Only need the two of you on the belt. Good job. As long as we got enough electricity, I'm happy with you doing this. There you go. There you go. Now what else do we need, if anything else, at the moment? Might as well pop out another 50 of these, yeah. I'm gonna need more. Ooh, 3 of ya. Nice teamwork. Good job, Ruffles. I don't know why just saying that automatically made me think Josephine and now Dragon Age Inquisition. And I'm thinking of this even though it sounds like Edmonton is getting his shit canned, so. Yeah, I got an itch for Dragon Age, but not the new one. Nothing else I need at the moment. I could pump out some ammo, but I don't want to make gunpowder at the moment, because I probably have enough lumber I could afford to make more charcoal. Oh, I forgot I unlocked these. Sure. Thank you. Did I unlock anything else that I want to make right now? The ranch is just pumping it out. I'm not gonna have to worry about the wool for high quality cloth or even regular cloth anymore. these in here for now. These here. Maybe I won't redeploy the ore circ, but I'm going to put the salads there just so I don't have to worry about their food stockpile. And I want to check out the expedition station anyway. See what I've unlocked with the Sakurajima tower, as well as that one new hard tower. Let's see what we're working with. Maybe I should make a new set of stairs. The old ones just piss me off too much.
Yep.
Change destination. Legendary and ultimate spheres? And cores? Okay. Xenolord fragments, okay. I figured if I'd done the hard mode for the first tower, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It used to show me 2 of each of them. Maybe I gotta finish Fabric Tower before I can do the other expedition options. Just give me an idea. What are we working with here? 13 minutes. And that's with everything else I got running buffs on. God damn. Okay. Yeah. Large and giant souls, ultimate spheres, Xenolord fragments, and ancient civ cores. That's gonna be worth it. And it's only gonna take me 4 more minutes compared to, what, 3, 4 minutes? Yeah, like 4 minutes comparatively. So if I want to queue up some shit to do AFK, here's an option. Okay. So I got a good stockpile of these spheres. I can start working on ultimates. Although it would really just be a convenience thing if I started using ultimates or exotics. I've caught most of what I'm looking for. Let me check my list. Pals to catch. That was a boss. I have not found that one yet, actually. Catris Ignis. I think that's part of the Sakurajima update. I just have to find it in a dungeon or something. Fanglob Lux, that was a boss. Kitsunok, that was a boss. Blossom Ryu, that's a raid boss. I haven't found it yet. Bella Noir and Bella Noir Libero, raid bosses. Haven't found him yet. Xenolord, raid boss. Haven't found him yet. Sylvagus. Got one from an egg and the boss. Celestier, got the boss. Azure Main, got the boss. Bastigor, I bred them. I don't have them in my system right now, actually. But I showed you that I have one, an alpha female, as well as the one I have bred for combat. I have Bastigors to go around. They're just not in my system, and I don't remember why. Some of these are Ice Emperor. I guess I still wasn't sure what skills I wanted to work with. I'm gonna go with that for my reasoning. And then walk away because my frame rate is dying here. This place tortures my CPU even when I'm not streaming, so use your imagination. I'm so close to being done with the Fabric Island, but I can't find you. My brain is trying to tell me something. So yeah, most of the shit, I'm still Catris Ignis, I guess, but everything else is a raid boss that I'm missing. So I just gotta go deal with either farming more of the boss or not doing the boss version. Okay, where was I going? Right, south. Wait. Ah, not good enough odds. Still not the right kind of cave. Yep, Mike, let me fly on Speedwagon. Wait. I hear a Lucky. Do not take fall damage, you son of a... Stupid dog. Really? Yeah, you were going to live. You just threw yourself off a cliff for... Stupid Lucky. Goddamn idiot. Well, that was a waste of a level 60 Lucky. Have I done this cave? This is where I've needed to go. Okay, I had the Lucky commit suicide on me, but I'm not losing this Splatterina. It better be Splatterina, or... There's no way this tunnel goes to Ram instead of Splatterina, surely. I didn't bring Smokey with me. You know, I have enough chromite for right now. I'll worry about that another time. For now, I just want this boss, and then to cross off... Frostallion knocked. Hopefully that's going to be a good fight, too. I see you. Are you alone in there, or do you have backup? Do you have a messenger of love in here, ready to ruin my day? No? Good. Do a little more chip to it. But that's not necessary. A sadist and a hot bod. I can work with that. So now I've got all the tokens I need to do Frostallion knocked. Let's go do it. I don't think I got it left in me to do the Fabric Tower boss tonight, but I can do another legendary. Sure. And now that I've found this place once, I'm only going to forget it another 3 or 4 times. Sometimes stubbornness pays off. Ooh, a conciliatory egg at the door. I wonder if that's going to be a Splatterina too. And now for the boss on its big special platform. I guess this is a bad time to mention I bred Frostallion knocked before getting to the boss version. But I think I still need a couple more of them to finish my PAL deck. I need exactly one more. Perfect. Not even a hey, how are you? Just straight to killing me? What a poor host. You know what? I brought your natural predator, the dragon type, but you also have ice tech. Multiple ice techs. Okay, that's enough out of you. Don't want to get you too much lower while you're still burning. Much better. There was no wind-up on that. First time hearing this boss theme indoors as I'm thinking about it. It's a very small arena. You know what? I got an ultimate sphere. Let's see how this goes. 36%. Not even exotic yet. Get down from there. Just for that, we're going back to ultras. I can't aim for my life, but I can't aim for yours. Pacifist my ass. All we had to do was martyr a max level random Lucky in the Wild. Now the only thing remaining is a random bounty I barely care about. But I'm going to catch him eventually. Yeah, that was a good note to close on. Mopping up the last of the legendary pals. The boss pals. All that remains now is right there. Fabric Tower. And every other tower that now has a hard version. And also the level 60 oil rig. And, you know, I'm going to let the sun set on this before I ramble indefinitely. But I've also shown you that I got plenty of supplies for raid bosses, so... Next time we do Palworld, keep your eyes open. We are either going to get slaughtered or be laughing the whole way back to the bank. And I want to make sure that I get to do it with you. Because it's just not as much fun wailing into the void impotently without company. Who else am I going to make my Nintendo lawsuit jokes to? The Switch 2 is coming. Hell, the next Direct is before my birthday, like just a week apart. So, maybe we'll switch it up and play something else next time. The sun is setting on the stream, but something better is rising. And I don't just mean my spirit as my body continuously declines. No. We got stuff in the works. And if things don't work out, I hope you had a good time. But I wouldn't bet against me, so... Hopefully you'll be back next time, whether we're playing Palworld or something else. Going dark. But still here. I'll catch you next time. Have a good evening. I don't know why I'm just dragging out the inevitable, but it feels like I'm finally back for the first time in an eternity. I don't want to say goodbye. But it's getting to 2 a.m. here, so I have to. I'll be back soon. More games, more drawing, more music, you name it. More rambling, well, that's a given.